Hey, Lizardo. It's a daytime stream, so I don't think anyone else is gonna be able to join us. So I don't think I'm gonna wait around. So let's get going already. Yep, we're about to deal with the shit. No one to hang out with. I was just gonna read a book, I guess. Confidants. I never got the option to hang out with Akechi enough times. I gotta go check something, just cause I'm... Oh. Never mind, okay, I'm good. The next one is story progression. So I'm on top of everything. Okay, so the only two I'm missing, so 2 levels of Haru, 2 levels of Shinya, and that's it. I maxed out everyone else. Ah.
Hey.
I don't have anything to read. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go fix my PC. Finally. Gotta think of it, you did buy a laptop. It's broken though. So what are you gonna do? Let's fix this laptop. Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this will take quite a bit of time. Let's try fixing this. This is so complicated, I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. Clunk, click, clack. See, so all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. Yes. Oh, no, it's not, it didn't... It didn't keep playing the theme. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access.
Then
What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities, so it's an online shopping site? Yeah, that's why he's not the Sunday channel anymore. Now he's a fucking... He's a dark web dealer. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Oh, was today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There are still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Talking about Maruki. Man, you're a really serious case. It seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Oh, are we maxing out? I think this is the maxing out the social link. Tarakun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Last. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite a sad
No.
affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have
Hell
something
yeah.
special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
This guy knows how to bribe me.
Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin.
No.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all
Best social link. Why?
faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a
Is it?
single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Aw.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Ow.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark.
Bye, Maruki.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the
Tempura!
school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really
His
Too bad I
his
can't
glasses
see
are
anything
fogged up.
now.
The life mine are fogged up too. Life of 4 eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Aw.
And as a phantom thief as well.
Come again? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Yeah, they all know. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly
How do you know that?
separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Long after
The
that
beginning of the
scene,
game.
Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you,
You'd need to have a palace first.
I know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Yeah. I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Okay.
I am thou. Thou.
Wakefulness.
All right.
Vuhu mana. Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I was about
I believe
to
it.
comment
I
on that
sincerely
too.
hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey.
Hmm?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Bye. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police may have yet have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain that we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all up at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh no.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as
Here
always.
we go.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow. I don't remember what's going on.
Okay.
The drugs are fucking with my memory, which is actually what's happening. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Najima-san.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the
found it
fluffies.
in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Huh.
Let's do this fair and square.
You cheating bitch! You do not do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm in.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Oh, pat pat.
An odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Oof.
Please excuse me.
Almost like someone was expecting that to happen. Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Moko-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Alright.
Now then.
Tomorrow's our only chance at the treasure, so it's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park. Sleep. I feel like I have indigestion. Did I eat anything strange today?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
I think once we actually get to the dungeon, this theme, they change this theme for it.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
All right. I do actually have to bring a teammate with me for this too. I'm pretty sure you cannot win this fight without backup. Yeah. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned. No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Let's do this. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Man,
Sis.
that outfit is flattering.
I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
Oh.
This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now you're speaking my language.
Now, why don't we begin?
Is this?
Oh, hell yeah.
Strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
Alrighty.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. By the myriad troops.
My skills exceed yours.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course,
Oh, great.
violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty.
Yeah, if you
for
attack-
spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I'm pretty sure if you attack her right now, she just kills you. So let's do that.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. This is your penalty.
Penalty. Oh.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated.
Okay, and then usually it rolls to her turn, and then she gets to follow up with something. But I have a teammate, so I can actually heal myself.
You will
Alright.
predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
How will you bet?
How should I bet? Say for a lower turn. I think it lands on 18, actually, if I remember correctly.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Although it might be one of those things where if you choose correctly, it doesn't happen. Oh, no. Yeah, it bounces out.
Joker, are you alright? We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. I'm on it.
Yeah, you need a teammate to do this. Otherwise you can't.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Oop.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Risky, high return bet. Which pocket should I bet on? 25 to 36.
Will be correct this time.
Hell yeah! Threw 9,000 yen away. $9. Cool.
Joker!
Hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Uh-oh.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this
Well.
world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
I don't need luck. Oh.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
Zona.
underestimate her.
Attack reverted. I think whatever it lands on is you take that type of damage.
My
So it's gonna be
justice
psi or
I must decimate these evil
yeah,
minds.
psi damage.
Take this!
Psychokinesis strike.
You might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Oh shit.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses. Support's on the way.
Oh. Hey.
Come by the myriad truths.
Chase my word.
Die, die, die!
Persona!
Alrighty. Clonk. And we're just about to catch up with the present day.
All right. Level up. I will contribute even more.
Mumadoon. Fuck that. I don't care about insta-kill. They did.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san.
I wonder if she has those tats in real life.
Caused them to change like this.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Oh, 1 second. I hear Felix.
Will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
I know.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real?
Oh.
What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Oh boy.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No,
Yo.
it's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Alrighty.
See you later.
And this is the beginning of the game. I wonder if it's gonna make me play through the whole sequence again. I can't remember. Oh, it actually is!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll
Oh
return
no,
the
not the
briefcase
cat.
on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Aw. That sucks. Hi.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember
What? Come on, Felix.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
This is different.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Let's go.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
All will be revealed.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Oh.
Recall.
What do you want, buddy? 1 second.
Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, he just wanted to come in to get a bite to eat.
Out that way! Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on!
Do you remember what that reading is? Get away from a bunch of those guys in black. But there's still loads more of them. No? It's your favorite character. It's Kasumi.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. It's making you play the tutorial again. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understand. Or understood. I will continue the search. There's a chance to make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Alright, go straight from there. Oh, here we go. Here's that, that reading.
Enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many.
Are you sure?
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
You don't remember this?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Yep. Yeah, she shows up in the tutorial too. And you have no context for why she's there or who she is.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time
It's been a little bit, yeah.
to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this.
Persona!
Show them, Sondrion!
Yeah, she leads. You don't even get the choice to stand down.
Too late to be sorry.
Hell yeah.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yeah.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Then why did you show up to help?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Okay.
Joker, you need to get
I
out
love
there.
you.
Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. How about no? Victory addiction. At least this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules where they're just pointing, they're doing finger guns at me. Whee! It's the cops! Oh. Yeah, I've been got. Which one? Who sold me out? Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yep. We're cut off from being able to do shit.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Ah! Hello.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Oh.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Ow.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals.
Ow.
You.
Ow.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those
Hey, let me out of these cuffs, and I'll make it murder.
And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
No.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but
Ah.
I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full
Yeah.
responsibility for their
You hand me something like that and get that close to me, I'm putting it in your fucking neck. I mean, seriously, at this point, what do I have to lose? Absolutely nothing. I might as well put you down as well.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Oof.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
He says that, but I've told her literally everything I've done for the last 7 months. I had enough time to go through my day-to-day for the last 7 fucking months.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Yep, here we are.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yep.
What a
We're all caught up.
End to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will have a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
She actually is very right.
Probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Okay, this is actually important. If you sell out your team, the game ends. Because of reasons. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one of them.
Do you?
Goro Akechi. There are
Oh.
reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right.
Yeah.
We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no
You don't
way
remember
you
this.
acted like that if you hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit.
Oh, my party died. 1 second.
I even had
There
to
we go.
call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
This is stuff your character didn't remember at that point in time.
We can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Wait. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
So, who's the traitor? Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Liz, do you know? Have you figured it out yet? I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow
Bang!
things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so
It's just a
important
simple
about this
iPhone.
smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
True culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
What?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns and his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation.
Now, if you sell out your teammates, she leaves without the phone.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yep. I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thy back.
Judgment rank 10. true justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan.
I'll be going now.
Okay.
What good will this do, though?
Hey, Catchy.
A Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned
You get it now?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised.
Yeah, you get it now.
There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived
Yeah,
you
you
too, Sais.
hear the voice on the
After all,
phone.
If you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
My God!
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True.
Oh, okay.
This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
That was a new picture.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, it gets way better.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan.
Oh.
And now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Shido, that prick!
I've
told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Oh, he's gonna kill all my team.
Their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes.
I'm back.
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You
Oh.
want me to save him?
Well, I just got shot in the fucking head, so I don't know what good saving me is gonna do. Oh!
What is it?
Shouldn't he be dead?
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is that the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
That's not fucking threatening at all.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yeah, you should leave. Oh. I just asked her to wear her Panther outfit. Aww. Attempted murder charges. Oh god. The gasp. What? Shouldn't I be dead? Yeah.
Why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
And here we go. The exposition dump. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
No.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
So yeah, you remember way back when I told you to pay attention to the scene? Akechi comes over and talks about pancakes. The only character who was talking about pancakes was Morgana, who no one can understand unless they've heard him in the metaverse before. I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
I really like how they did this.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
No, it's not.
It was impossible.
My wife who knows how to do everything.
That's perfect.
Keeping a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Whisper, whisper. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I love how she said that. It's so sing-songy.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Dude, you got something in your throat still. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Do you understand what happened yet? Yes. So, when she shows him the phone, it puts him in the metaverse, so he goes and kills metaverse you instead of the real you. If you sell out your team, she doesn't show him the phone, so when he walks into the room and guns you down, he actually kills you. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Okay, sigh. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves.
and kill him. If we go into
Oh.
Caesar's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger
Yeah, it's
group is
everyone around
possible.
the
He might
person who
even be
enters.
able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Yeah, Haru's got a personal stake in this.
Just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard to catch you down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
I also kind of had the Akechi thing spoiled because in the splash screen for Royal, it shows him looking fucking completely unhinged. So I was like, oh yeah, so he's definitely a bad guy.
No. Akechi
I think they
isn't
still do it well though.
His orders come from elsewhere. The Grand
Even if
Master
I seen it
behind
coming,
us all,
it's done
unimaginable
pretty
being
fucking good.
Capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be
Yep.
the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, the palace.
We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah,
Guys, you're so fucking quick to suggest this.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Okay.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan,
Oh.
I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Sai's on our side now.
Ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Yo!
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
He's not gonna
Hold on a
understand
sec.
this.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit.
Sojiro doesn't know cognitive science.
Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
And he's been killing people the entire fucking time, though.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Sojiro is like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
He said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, here we go.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Actually, that's not true. You don't have to be in the metaverse to understand Mona. You need to hear his voice in the metaverse to understand him in reality.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then,
Poor guy.
I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
I mean, let's be honest about it. If you want to be a great detective, just be the one committing the crimes. You'll always know what's up.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart after.
Aww.
My own achievements were all that mattered.
Makoto is my favorite.
I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
Also, for reference, we never stole her heart. You actually do not take Sai's heart, so she's had to change a heart without your influence,
And regarding
which
its
is neat.
location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
Oh, she knows.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Yep.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared a debrief case beforehand, and merely acted like we were.
Yeah,
taking
Mona
the
looks
treasure.
fucking
This
high.
was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally
Oh.
fate.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
One sec. I like that picture of Sai.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm back. I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief
Yep,
moment.
you have.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation,
Actually, wait.
we could return you to the real world as well.
Actually, that's not true. We've never had someone enter their own palace before. We legit have no idea how that would work.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Within you.
So glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Yeah, because you can still fuck it up. Still fuck it up. Because you don't remember how you got to that point. You have no context, so when she asks you to sell people out, you actually can. And if you do, she just leaves. She doesn't take the phone, and then Akechi walks in and plugs you. Yeah, within her.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Well, she's taking it well.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Oh.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder
Yeah, they rule the world.
would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would
Thank
check the
you.
morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness
Yeah.
and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, He would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Aw, Makoto. It was close. I don't remember much, actually.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Thank you, Liz.
Reassuring to hear.
I just seen that pop out of the corner of my eye.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh,
Okay, Sojiro.
use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Aww.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
So yeah, your hideout becomes the main floor of LeBlanc's now. For the rest of the game. Valence Terra.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
Oh!
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
Yeah, they fucking murder the director off screen. He's gone. He's done.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we
We can
resume
influence
our
them, though.
conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Who is Shido?
Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that
Be right back.
possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
I'm back.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yep.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be...
He sexually abuses women.
Any ideas?
The diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Oh, by the way, we are openly discussing Phantom Thieves thing with both Sai and Sojima here.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah, everyone's psychotic.
That's why you need
Ryuji, shut the fuck up. No, you're not.
And appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Okay.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that,
And then you drunkenly
those who
sexually
wanted to
assaulted some
preemptively
women.
deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Oh.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snuffed
Oh.
out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side. Until
Yeah, it sounds like Akechi killed Wakaba.
I think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
He's not wrong, but the fact that he's fucking assassinating people, you gotta have issue with.
I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Oh.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters.
Oof.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Oof.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
Also, I just wanna preface this. You also play Valen Dreth in fucking Oblivion, and I think he's the most hated character in that fucking game. Where I'm pretty sure everyone who gets to that Dark Brotherhood mission is relishing the fact they can go and kill you. My dude, you play a lot of fucking despicable characters, let me just say.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my
Typecast, yeah.
me, and for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Oh, he's the chosen one! Fuck! I thought that was me.
Smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today. Wow, it's been a while since I last saved. Hey, Futaba.
Your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh.
When I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Oh.
Pretty good, huh?
How the fuck did you out magic? Oh, gotta bring my party up. Yeah, how did you out magic? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Hey, Sojiro. Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked up some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Hell yeah!
I'll just add this.
Mind if I go get a smoke real quick before we continue? Okay, bear back.
There's nothing inside.
The fox returns.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, alright? Sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Hell yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until
Aww.
the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know,
Thanks, buddy.
something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, you can go talk to people without me. And they can't overhear you unless they've been to the metaverse. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. I remember when they were shit-talking him just a couple months ago.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Oof.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Aww. Teach. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I've received word from Tara's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll be supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. I just got a chat message from Oya. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, so try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Aw, Sojiro.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the the chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you saying that are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? It wouldn't be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site. Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Valens-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? I will probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Valens-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well let's meet in front of the Diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Right. Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Okay.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just the stunts you pull sometimes.
Dude, I've already been executed. I'm pretty sure nothing I do from now on is going to be as bad.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about
Nope.
a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
What do you think his keyword is right now? Oh, okay. Well, then.
Imperial Palace? It's no
Yeah.
good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even
Um.
possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
That's a lie.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an
She is getting
man of
better,
action
though,
with
yeah.
a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all
Okay.
think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However,
You sure?
I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Villain Dreff, you douchebag. Every time I hear your voice, I want to like just punch you. You always mock me for being a Khajiit. You keep mocking me and saying there's a rat in your cell that I can eat before my untimely death. Valen Dress, I hate you. I hate you with all of my heart.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
P. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Ooh! I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and has gone from being Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Here's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would like most. Who people would most like to have as their boss. Blah, blah, blah. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words. Yeah, words indeed.
Has been tainted by villains. Social reform is essential.
Ugh. Fucking hell. Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. That would be great. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. That's with all the love for Shido. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Also, I've never had the that poster hanging up or that whatever the fuck it is. What did I do in this playthrough that got me that? I actually don't know. Whatever, let's go to sleep. If only we knew the keyword. Sleep. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Oh, fuck's sakes. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. It's my fortune teller girlfriend who keeps commenting on my, my polygamous ways, but never has actually brought it up with me directly in a way that's been negative. I think she's cool with it. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
You guys suck.
No good. How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
I like how he both Sai and
So, is it true you withdrew yourself
Sojiro are like
part of your plan to capture the
on whatever.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on
Because he's playing the game better than we are.
Magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well,
why not?
We do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Well?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Let's go. Oh. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then. Hey, remember originally, like way back in the beginning of the game, I was charged with assault despite protecting a woman from a drunken jackass. Yeah, that was Shido. Yeah.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
I really want to get to the boss fight with him.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way.
It's got one of the best songs in the series.
Didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, yeah. Joker also wears his hood up now.
I should write something.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Yes, we must do the things.
The burden of the next generation can be proud of their country, so our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Oof. Shido, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but, you know, Japan is not considered that at all.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all
He can't run and listen to yeah.
together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Shido-san.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron. Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Villain Dreth, stop! Is this why you ended up in prison and have a contract out for your life? This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country
A
is
bitch,
filled with
bitch.
clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy
Yep.
shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God.
Whose eyes?
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be
Oh,
mentioned.
yeah, fair
Furthermore,
enough.
He also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning
No.
that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
Can't blame him though.
As an elite man while looking down on others.
I mean, you can, but
That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
yep. The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Would be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I hate my fucking school uniform. Hey, hit me up. What do you need? Huh? Whatever. It's cool if you're all good. I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. I actually from a game standpoint, I fucking hate that all my social links keep checking in on me to make sure I'm alive. But like story-wise, no, that is such a great feature. Everyone wants to know that you're still alive. I'll help you out. Let's get some payback on Shido. Sleep. We're all meeting up in our uniforms tomorrow. Don't forget to get changed. I'll show her my school uniform when I head out tomorrow. Yeah, people give a shit about you. Yeah. They also know what I'm getting up to. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. %3 on the fan site. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Yeah, we do. Oh, fuck. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's... Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Yeah, because I have everyone almost maxed out, I think literally everyone will message me about this. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Aw. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Also got a chat message from Yoshida too. Phantom thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Aww. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Buttered toast. Oh, I kind of want some garlic bread.
Of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Do 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 do.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Do 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 do.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
Liz, do you have an idea of what the keyword might be? Tower?
Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Hell yeah.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Oh,
That
bear
means we're
back.
Definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Okay, Haru.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta save Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Nah. Oh, here we go. If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Fucking hell, Ryuji, stop talking like that. Speaking of that, shouldn't Valance have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Yeah, it's weird that people see Mona as a threat. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Going in alone, because Akechi's gone.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Oh. We're in our normal duds. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. Why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally. Given the same nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. That's attacking us with all these people around? Yeah, bring it the fuck on. Gonna make toast? All toasters toast toast.
Show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Hell yeah.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Die! Click, clack.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room
Well.
that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they
Nah.
doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests
Well,
here
it didn't cross your mind, Futaba, because you're a fucking shut-in, like me. You would never think about talking to other people.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
No, we
Must
won't.
believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Okay.
Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Beyond the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Welcome back.
I can feel it.
Is this a map of the ship? Definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. My, even Mr. Oi is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. While support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from five VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything, perhaps because their faces are hidden? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. How would you not know? You grew up in this kind of fucking You grew up in this environment. Yeah. Haru's literally the only person in our party who could actually blend in this situation. Either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Faller's business relations. You're fucking useless. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
This feeling.
Oh. Okay, we gotta see everyone.
Oh, a treasure.
Yeah. Hey, Reggie. What's up? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. Oh, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Mwahaha. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
See it.
Oh no. Yusei definitely doesn't know what's going on. So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Oh, it's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there. Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Fuck off. Why do I have to run over here?
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright.
Morgana, why is your head so fucking big?
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards? Exactly, now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oi. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool. Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. At night, it would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. Next is my turn. For real, even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
We're up against 5 people. A politician Owen, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey.
You know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh, you want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here. I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. And we get kicked out. Yeah, no, this part is pretty fucking cool. It also gives me like serious metaphor vibes with the whole like traveling through an environment. But there's no monsters swimming around, you just see. Actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, moving scenery.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Return to the real world. Now return to the real world of Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work. I would like to do the whole dungeon right now, but alas.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Valence too.
I'll just add this.
Let me in the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Can I get a massage? You're free to ask her come and do your housekeeping and decide what you want to do before calling her.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to call her and go out. I have to go to bed.
Now then.
Our enemies know all about the cognitive world. Their guard is down, but we should be careful. Sleep.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Okay.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free.
Oh?
If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you?
Get it now. I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring. Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's
Forget what?
bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Okay. Brought my party back up. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Not really. I guess that must be hard even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But he's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm. Oof. Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Low-key saying we're at the end of the game. I think once you send Shido's calling card, there's no more. I think it's like Sai. It makes you wait till the end, but then there's no. You can't do anything else in your day-to-day until the end of the game, and then Royal picks up a couple months later. Alright, I understand. Balance, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Tara been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Hey, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Tara-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Aw, Teach is looking out for me.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
No shooting students fucking come here, you prick.
What did I just say?
Oh.
Still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Hey, Kasumi. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you
Aww.
pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba
You
to
fucking
meet
cat.
her.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Hey,
No one
Kasumi.
cares about my scheme.
It looks like you know what's been going on with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you?
I appreciate it, Morgana.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, really.
Nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mama tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved
Yeah,
my life,
I want to hear this
but if
too.
it somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out. It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh,
We were
damn.
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
So we're not quite there yet, but I feel like Kasumi should have had the wild card as well, not just Joker. I feel like her story would mean a lot more if she had the wild card. You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
This is a royal thing. She can't join you before the final dungeon because she doesn't. She doesn't technically exist until the final dungeon because of how the story is written.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
What?
You have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Okay. Bye, Kasumi. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so you're prepared. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. The Fluffies can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. God damn. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target.
I'll just add this.
Oh, we can go hang out with Haru on the roof. Or just at the gate. So what are you gonna do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up to the emergency exit. Hey, Haru, baby! Let me bring up my thingy. She's Empress. What rank is she now? Oh, she's 8 to 9. God damn. Okay. Hey.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Valence-kun? Let's hang out. At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? No, I just want to bang. It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. So it'll be... Are you okay to spend time with her? Yep. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So you'd like me to try this? Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. Truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Akamura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel. My apologies. Now then, what I want to discuss is... Believe in yourself. Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. It's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Akamura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make the decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to trust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather. I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent, your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugamura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. It appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Oof! Huh? Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugamura-kun? Words. I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugamura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugamura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. Oh. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugamura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Fucking words. Thank you, Valence-kun. You did amazing. You did too, you know. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Okay. Hell yeah.
All right.
Rank 9. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you? Goodness, why would he say that? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I'm already in a relationship with like a dozen other girls. Why do you think? I like you too, Haru. Huh? Oh, do you really mean that? Nod. I see, so it wasn't just me. You know, at first I thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think really it was so I could spend time with you. I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. For some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. I'm now in a relationship with Haru. There's no turning back. God, how many women am I in a relationship with? Jesus Christ. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around here. Oh, but we definitely can't go to my room. Who knows what they would say about that? Valence-kun. I'm so full of emotion, I doubt I can even drink coffee right now. Haru and I spent some time alone together. Oh, am I already connected? Well, how are you? I wanted to hear your voice. Oh, you're so unfair. I was thinking the same thing, though. I wish you were here with me. I'm the one who called, and yet I suddenly feel so nervous. I just couldn't control myself, and I blurted out everything that was on my mind. I hope we can see each other again soon. It'd be nice not to have to rush. Okay, bye. Aw, the kitty. I see the kitty.
You're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. No, he's downstairs. Sorry, my dad just came in looking for Felix. It's dinner time, I guess. Oh shit, yeah, it's 5. Yeah, it's dinner time for the cats. That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the election must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. I've got nowhere to go. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Okay, let's go check Tanaka. Yeah, being a dead man is hard. Let's check shady commodities. Do 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 do. I fucking. I fucking love Tanaka. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady. So, are you gonna sign up? Let's sign up! Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your codename, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Oh fuck, this is all shit. Buy everything. So far, you have spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why? You've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
I'll just add this.
I fucking love that. Yeah, no, Tanaka is now a black market dealer. Canonically, Makoto, Persona 3 Makoto actually does do everyone's social links. So he's had a change of heart himself.
I'll just add this.
Going to bed already? Actually... Wait, that didn't cost me the night. Fuck it, we're going to sleep. I'm having a hard time breathing. I guess I must be more tired than I thought. Because fucking Morgana's sleeping on me. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We won't be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
I should write something.
Haru's ready. Shinya's ready.
Okay.
Let's do the dungeon though. Everyone's here. You want to talk strategy, or do you think we should just head on in? Infiltrate palace. Don't be bussin'.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
Keep your head in the game.
I do like the when you walk in and just see the outline of this.
I should write something.
How are you feeling right now? I think I need another smoke. Okay. Bear back. I return. We good to go? All right.
I'll just add this.
Actually, let's save again. And then boom.
Show me your true form.
Get out of my way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now then, let's keep going. We know the identities of the 5 VIPs. A politician, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. According to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead. That's where the politician should be, yes? Let's go check it out. Oh, yeah. We have to get those. I don't remember where to go from here. So we're just gonna go everywhere. It's all masked dudes in here too. We might be able to gain intel from talking to them, just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay?
I'll reveal your true form.
Die. My, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I'm absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. Quite true, I might have undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine. Okay. Whatever.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, get out of my way. I think it's this one? What's the sign for? A members only restaurant? Ristorante Elite? You really can't read that either? Aren't you supposed to be Little Miss English or something? Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English. It's Italian, so anyway. This restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull. Let's go in. Huh. Sir, if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now. Oh yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain. I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience. May I please check your boarding pass, sir? This is bad. We should retreat. It seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we can obtain this membership card. Yeah, why can I not just force my way past? I don't think anyone can fucking stop me now. There are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option. That reminds you, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Oh, not quite yet. I hear it has received high praise from a famous congressman. Correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day. Okay. No, get around the fucking thing.
Focus.
Oh, man.
Somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, it just... This specific bit is just a little tiring. Do you know the exclusive restaurant up ahead? I wonder how you become a member. I haven't the foggiest idea. My connections only barely secured me a place on the ship after all. I suppose we're just ordinary citizens compared to some of the other patrons here. We should probably be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
I can feel it.
Show me your true
Die. What's the matter? You have been acting quite finicky. Oh, it seems I've dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. My, you won't be able to dine there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry, though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful. I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such dignity. Hey, isn't this a good chance for us? He said he dropped his membership card. I'm not keen on this, but we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. Hell yeah! He dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it. I think that's... we gotta go back downstairs for that. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Has anyone turned anything in? What article are you looking for in particular? Membership card. Ah, so it was yours. Please do not worry. We have been holding on to it for you for this whole time. Here you are. Please go enjoy your meal, sir. Membership card. Man! I cannot fucking believe I remembered exactly where to go. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that Dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around. Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction. Hell yeah. We got it. 1 second, need to just drink a little bit. Ah, okay. Alright, so we want to go... Okay. I think we are now able to go. Welcome, sir. May I see your membership card? One of our targets, a powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call, Joker? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower are reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there. Special guests? Who cares? Reserved seat is special information. That may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real? That possibly didn't even cross your mind? Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good. Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
Fuck off.
You a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this. Why isn't anyone asking me to do this? All right, we're going in.
I like how
Everyone
insecure
else
all
stand
our
by.
party
I'll give the
is.
signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace. He's as
Are you
dumb as
sure?
ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Oh.
I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Oh yeah?
Be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
Oh, eh?
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young.
Oh.
Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name.
Oh.
Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're
Peanut got murdered.
would have mental shutdown.
We already knew that, but
Mr.
they
Shido
just
suffer
confirmed
a
it.
mental shutdown in someone as well?
Hmm? Ah, more or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
Ooh.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of
I like
introduction,
Makoto.
please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Let's do this.
Come, by the myriad truths.
Die.
Let's go.
I said die. Oh yeah.
All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, It turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
Can you
The
not?
entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person. He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
Come again?
Never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
How do you know that?
Shido, the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes? Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Okay.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
Do you hear my breathing?
Expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support.
I'm actually kind of having trouble breathing.
Require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks
Okay.
for help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was...
Yeah, just it's just my chest kind of feels very constricted right now. So
Science progresses. I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
yeah, but I haven't smoked in a bit. It's been a couple hours. Who should we target next? We still need 4 more letters. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. Varentella is correct. There should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing, huh? I am so not up for this. I appreciate the rendition. Bonk. Was it only about 20-ish minutes ago? It doesn't feel like that. Oh, okay.
See it.
Huh? Is there a... I didn't know there was a...
Let's do it.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Oh. If you're going to smoke, should I go smoke again? Up to me, yeah. I think I need one of the other hashes just to get me my brain a little better. Be right back. Hey Liz, I'm back. Oh, let me bring up my party again. How you doing? Okay. Well, hold on a sec, you guys. Whoa! Preposterous.
Can you just come back here? Thank goodness, we're human again. Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues. Oh, so we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating. I
Oof.
agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we
You
can
sure?
do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Let's go! Tick tack tick 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 tack tick tack tick.
Oh? Joker. It's locked.
Bonk. No. Yep. Slip. Well. No.
It's locked. Maybe
Shit.
we can open it from behind.
I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go right now. Stop staring at my mouse booty. Look at that ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's actually try to get the fuck through this. Fuck. I can't remember how to get through this. Shit. Can't go this way. I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to go now. Uh-oh. Oh, there. Okay, fucking, thank God.
Something's here. Joker, let's check it out.
Indeed.
Something moved. What was that button for? It's possible to tell from here. Let's look around. Oh my God, if I didn't find that, I was gonna be so distressed.
This one looks tough.
Die! Are you kidding me?
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? My turn. Watch this. How's this? This doesn't look good. Be careful.
Sona. By the myriad truths.
Die.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
Oh! Callie didn't drop. Okay, but you're gonna die this round.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Go. Power up.
Alright, let's do this.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
All right, Joker. Just like I thought.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Haha.
I can feel it.
Yes.
Looks like we'll be able to get through this door now. Sweet, let's keep going.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hey, I didn't turn into a mouse this time around.
Show me your true form.
Die.
I can feel it.
Yes.
Bonk.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be mouse. Bonk. Oh. Full deck.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
It's fun time.
Oh,
Permapick. A movable shirt. Such boorish clothes. This is a pool, you know. Go change into swimsuits if you want to be here. Let's sprawl out, gaze at the sky, and waste the time away in leisurely paradise. Bro, you're just spouting all your stuff. That's her mindset. She wants everyone in as little clothes as possible.
Let's do it.
All right.
Alright, let's do this. Need to start. It does feel that way. Whoa, this pool is gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on the ship. The target's here, right? Some sort of former noble guy? Yeah, let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction. I'm pretty sure he's that guy right there ahead of me. So I'm gonna go around the other side. This place is great. No matter when I come, I find myself surrounded by beautiful curves. Don't be embarrassed. That's the real reason you're here too, is it not? I mean, you're not wrong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Die.
I'll reveal your true
Die. Oh, fuck. It has been so peaceful lately. So thanks to Mr. Shudo that we can spend days in luxury like this. Where are you going? We need to find the target and get the letter of introduction from him. Alright. Goddamn. Just...
I'll reveal your true form.
Die. Okay, let's talk to the target. Oh, actually, let's get the yoink. Hello, sir.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah.
Ryuji!
It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with respect." Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere. Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that would be better than
Alrighty.
nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we'll need to gather intel on this pool deck. Try talking to anyone suspicious. Considering this is a Persona game, that means everyone. Welcome to the pool deck, sir. Please feel free to speak with us if there's anything you need. Hookers and blow. No, can't do that. Fuck you. This place is great. No matter when I come, I always find myself surrounded by beautiful curves. Oh, okay. You're still the same old bullshit. It has been so peaceful lately. So thanks to Mr. Oh, okay. I've already talked to you as well. Oh, here we go. Isn't this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line by one of the premier fashion designers. The bar here actually rents out swimsuits just like these. Ryuji, stop cackling like a madman. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
I've got the perfect plan. Yeah, no. What are you thinking? That laugh was scary. What are you thinking? Forget about that. Onward to the bar, you guys. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Hey, you guys ran out of swimsuits, yeah? Give us some ASAP. Ah, but of course, just show me your boarding pass and we will have you sorted right away. You moron, come on, Skull, let's get out of here. You too, Joker. Seriously, Skull, what were you thinking? Did you get the sudden urge to go for a swim? No, that was a part of my plan. Over there's the fitting room. I'm just gonna need your help finding a way in, Joker. Oh, okay. Excuse me, but that is the fitting room. You'll need to check in here if you wish to rent a swimsuit. Damn it, we're not gonna slip in that way. We'll need to find another way in. Ducked. Oh nice, it's some kind of vent. I bet we could get in from here. You're seriously going for the fitting room? Come on, this feels like a criminal offense. We're the Phantom Thieves. Just go with it. I got a plan. Hey Joker, you wanna bust in here? Kiss that vent goodbye. Bonk. Liz, stop questioning it. I don't know either. Stop questioning it.
You did it, Joker!
Hell yeah.
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull.
God damn it.
Quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Don't worry about that. Come on. Let's head back to where that former, noble dude is.
Lecherous, yeah.
It's you girls' time to shine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really going with such a simple plan. Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits. I want to go home.
Oh.
Are we really going to do this?
Is there any other way?
No, but...
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
I like Haru's sun hat that barely looks like it fits her.
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
Oof.
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Oof.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Anne Windsor.
Anne Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Anne treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
Oh god, this feels so weird.
I tend to have such misconceptions. but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Oh.
Servants?
She's absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls. For real? Why, about the letter of introduction. If you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, and consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit.
Oh my
And
god.
such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Cough. Cough.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on
Oh my god.
terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Oh my god.
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
How dare you set me up like this?
Oh, here we go.
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
It's time. By the myriad
Die. Oh shit. I can't one-hit people anymore. Hey, detox.
Come, all will be revealed.
Level 69. Finger guns.
I leveled up.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Ooh, charge. Fuck shock.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
Oof.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him. And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any
Oh.
case, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Oh.
Stop bringing that up!
Just for
Wink wonk.
clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
Hell yeah.
Have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end? Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated.
Crystal is not really that clear, to be fair.
Good.
Quartz is not known for being clear. We have 2 letters now, just the TV station and IT presidents left, and then the cleaner after them. Let's see, one of them is apparently at the slots and the other doesn't leave his room. Well, the map says there's an entertainment all up ahead, and maybe the slots are there.
Indeed.
Seeing for ourselves will likely be the quickest way to find out. Let us proceed onward. Nah.
Somewhere.
Pearl necklace.
The effect of the cognitive will...
Let us
I
save.
didn't know there was a safe...
I should write something.
Oh. How you feeling? How much more you want to do? Okay. All right. Let's go then.
Now let's go.
Just making sure. Pretty sure I can't go through this door.
It's locked.
Oh fuck, we gotta do more mouse stuff. I hope I can do this mentally. That.
Hey, look at this.
We turned into mice again? I guess that means there's a Shido statue here too. How troublesome. My ad mice would be to pro-squeak cautiously. Fuck you, Yosuke. Oracle, my ad mice would be... I believe she heard you the first time. Anyway, can we focus on the task at hand?
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh, the Saroma, could it be? It's cheese. The cheese is beckoning me. Oh damn, cheese, I can't even control myself.
Hey, wait.
You idiots, how could you fall for such an utter obvious trap? I can't help myself. Save some for me. You fucks! What? Wait, guys. Oh no, it's luring me in. What? You too, Noir? Hey, Queen, aren't you gonna say anything about... Thanks for the food. Queen? Hey, leave some for me too. We're at max capacity here. Hey, don't get your mouth all over it. We're sharing. Cheese. More cheese. Is there any more cheese left? We knew it was a trap, but we walked right in anyway. And it doesn't open from the inside. So did the little meese enjoy their feast? Oh, thanks, Oracle. I don't know how much longer I could stay cramped in there. But geez, who knew cheese could hypnotize? I seriously had no control. Indeed, nobody was able to stop themselves. It was simply too delectable. I must say, though, the sight of all 7 of us gorging ourselves as mice on a single piece of cheese, what a spectacle. But, was that cheese even safe to eat? I don't think we have to worry about that, at least. I didn't sense any danger from it. I actually feel somewhat refreshed having eaten that. Then I vote that we have ourselves a nibble if you spot any more cheese. Now that we're fed, let's get moving. Bum 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 bum.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Die! Up. What? Ow.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Okay, that was a little cheap. Ow. Fuck, stop doing confusion. Fuck! Kill them! Ah! God damn it! Oh my god! I can't do it! I can't do anything! Stop! Oh my god! Die! Fuck! That was silly.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Vamonos? Lady, you don't know what that means. Hey, fuck off. Hey, bring it. No? Okay. Click, clack. We can pass through here now. He just has to keep locking all the doors. What a petty guy.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Get out of my way. Bonk.
Put that on the back burner.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, how do I know this door is locked? Oh. Excellent, we can now pass through here whenever we please. Hope this helps us continue further in. Yep.
See it.
Something's here.
Bonk. Not sure what that did, but... Oh, wait a second. That's a Shido statue. I'm not a mouse. Huh. Weird.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
It's fun time. Homunculus.
It's locked.
Bonk.
Put that on the back burner.
Bonk.
Put that on the back burner.
Okay, let's enable mouse mode again. Okay. Is there a... I don't see a way forward. Oh boy. I don't remember how to proceed.
we can open it from behind.
Well. Fuck. I don't remember how to proceed, so I'm just gonna wander around for a bit. Bonk.
It's locked. Maybe we can open it from behind.
I actually cannot remember where to go. Damn it. Fuck, where do I go? Ah! I keep running into things. Okay, that didn't help me any. Fuck, where do I go? I don't remember.
Not opening.
Ah! Oh, yeah, that's the chest. Okay. Ah, goddamn. I'll pass for now.
Let's do it.
Hey, mind if if we call it here? I'm feeling kinda... Yeah, I'm not feeling great mentally right now. All of a sudden. Yeah. It's a long time for one of my streams. Yeah, I'm just suddenly really tired, and getting through this is supposed to be easy, and if I'm having trouble with it, I'm just, yeah, I'm not feeling great. Okay.